But hello everybody, how's it going, guys? Crash Lipid, it's good to see you both. I hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. We've had a week, haven't we? Oh my gosh, I hope you guys are staying sane at least. Staying sane is probably the best I can ask for. Yeah. Yeah. So look, last night I took the night off because all this, right? You know, terrorists and the Capitol and all that jazz. So like just know that like that's okay, and for people who did decide to play, that's okay too. We all need to have a place to be able to deal with all the stuff going on. So I'm glad to have you all here. And we're going to play some games, have some fun. But I just hope that you guys are also free to talk about this. This is a free zone to talk about all the stuff going on. If you're frustrated with things, you're more than welcome to talk about it. We're not a no politics zone. None of that. You're free to talk about it. If you're having a tough time, air it out. Because I'm with you. Having a tough time. So, alright. I have something wrong with one of the wheels on my car. I have a wobble. I've decided I will figure it out tomorrow. Oh, dude, crash, that sucks. Bogus says my drinking myself into a stupor is fine. You all heard it. Lip, I love you. I love you. Don't drink yourself into a stupor. But regardless, I still love you. If you do, I still love you. Okay? I understand. But we're going to play The Outer Wilds. For those that haven't seen it yet, this is a very magical adventure game. You are a newly established space-faring people exploring your solar system, right? But for you, for some reason, this ancient civilization wants you to do something, and you don't quite know what yet. They have like ruins in your planet and other planets. We don't really know their intent, their purpose of these things, but we've found clues along the way. This game is trippin' the light fantastic. Oh, indeed. But what's happening is that when you die in this game, you come back to life at the same time. Moments when an explosion happens in space and this cannon of sorts that launches this probe from that ancient civilization, we believe, exploded and crashed. It's crazy. I've decided that your patch of land to the south has been Bizarro World for the last 5 years, and I must be stuck in a terrible fever dream with logic is not relevant. Yeah, crash. We've been living in it. It is not pleasant, and if anybody's honestly shocked by, let's talk about that for a second, just for a second. If anybody's not shocked by the events that had happened yesterday, people are surprised. Where were you living? You were living with your eyes closed. We all knew that this was going to happen. We all didn't want it to happen. We'd hope it didn't happen. But it was going to happen. It's nuts. And listen to those people who know that have been affected by this stuff on their day-to-day lives. People of color have experienced this behavior from both sides, the police and the people, the terrorists, inhabiting the Capitol. They've experienced that on the day-to-day basis, and they've been talking about it. They haven't been silent. We all know this from earlier in the year and years past. Like, good morning, Simon. Lip says, I'm not surprised, but I generally expect the absolute worst out of humanity. I figured some of the people who like to believe in the good of people were surprised. Lip, I believe in the good of people. I was not surprised. I was not surprised because it's, because I've been listening to those people who have always been affected by this stuff. And I've been listening to the people who say they're going to do it. And when somebody says they're going to do something, you believe them, right? And his people have been saying they're going to do this for a long time. So it's not like, you don't live in a state of denial. But what's important for people, at least, is that you don't just sit idly by. You can do something about this stuff, right? And I'm not saying that you have to go out in the streets, but you can listen to people, boost those people who are talking and making a lot of sense. Those people who want justice and equality and for people to do the right things, right? Boost those people. It doesn't take very long. Don't be afraid that other people are going to look negatively at you. Fuck them. Who cares? Do the right thing. I've had to burn a lot of bridges in my life to do the right thing. Just keep doing that. And 3, if you have the ability, donate to the right places. You know, help fund these people that have the ability, the time, the power to actively move and make those changes. Talk to your representatives. Be active in your government. They're like the customer service. They're supposed to be the customer service of the nation, right? Supposed to be, or not. So keep talking to them. Just keep talking to them. It's a phone call. It takes like 2 seconds. It's good times. Let it be heard. Simon, it's good to see you. But just understand that. We're getting that out of the way now. You know? And it's okay to make light of the situation. It's okay to do what you need to do to cope with the situation. But don't be a passive person. Don't wait for other people to do stuff. You know, like, I know Crash, like, you're Canadian. It's not your nation. I understand that. I'm not asking you to. But, you know, people in the United States, you have the ability to do it. And listen to people. Because there's people talking. And they're very aware of what's happening. Anyways. Other than thinking it goes way further than just way further than the last 5 years. Holy smokes. But let's play some games. Who wants to play the Outer Wilds? I know I do. Let's get this party started right. Holy smokes. So, we got that out of the way. I love you all, by the way, and I hope you're all safe. We have so much going on in this game. So, we have a couple threads we need to follow. We have the Giants thing we need to finish. We've been working on that. There's the planet. What's it called? Not Brittle Hollow. Giants Deep. That we're working on. Oh, this music. How are you doing, Simon? I hope you're doing well, my friend. You briefly did. Alright, nice. Some folks have some very outspoken opinions about this game. This may be in the top 10 favorite games of all time. It's had an extreme impact on me in a big way. And just how it designs its world. And, we need to figure out what's happening there. We got the stuff in Giants Deep. We also have the stuff. See, there's a thing there, but that's not the thing that flew off. The purple thing flew that way. So there's a white thing that flew that way. Oh! Duh. I know what that probably was. That's probably what caused the crater. Hold on. So we got a few things that we can do. We need to finish up what we had in Giants Deep. This is checking all the boxes. I'm glad it is a good Thursday for you, Simon. It's a good Thursday for me, considering. Alright, I gotta remember how to fly this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, I'm doing the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to drive this thing. There we go. We're gonna go to Giants Deep. There's a lot to deal with. Because the headlights were on for this, so we need to turn them off when Gauge autopilot. We need to turn them off when we go to see the big fish. I don't say that about every game, Crash. I don't say that about every game. There's our island. Look at it. Got launched up. There's multiple islands. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, jeez. Okay. Stop this madness. Don't get stuck. Oh, we're getting swamped up. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. This is not good. Okay. Oh my god. There's our shadow. Jeez. We need to go up. We need to go up. Come on. Why are we sinking? We did not sink this much before. Oh, it's because I'm going the wrong way. I'm throwing my boosters down. That's why. Hello. This is a new place. I've not been here. Okay, hold on. That's going to keep us lighted. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Today was weird for me. I was doing stuff for an upgrade at work last night until like 10:30 p.m. Then I slept like crap all night. So today I feel like I should be grumpier. But it's kind of numb. Hey, at least you're not grumpy. Okay. We've landed. Getting our suit on. Always wear the suit. We need to move. Those tornadoes could come at any minute. It's nuts. Okay, jetpack booster, yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hello. Oh no. Oh! That's right, these things. Okay. It scared me for a second. They give you the gravity thing. There's so much to this game. It is so brilliantly designed. Oh, there's going to be somebody here. See, this is going to keep me safe when the twister hits. There's got to be some cues of some sort. Oh, got anything? Lammy says they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so it can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Tadget says Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see the a later test. Okay. So there's some kids involved with this. Oh. There's a lot of stuff underneath us too. Okay. And the most negative thing I have to say about the game is that it's a little hand-holdy on the controls. Yeah, I do get that, but we're also kind of in a situation where there's a lot to take in. Okay, so there's a lot going on right now. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. Something's going to be happening. So we saw things like this back when we were in our planet. So what do these mean? What do these represent and why? Oh, we got some stuff here. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Oops. Okay. Hi, Sai. Bye, Sai. Sai doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. It's coming. It's coming. Crap. Where's the things? Where's the things? I need to get the things. I feel like, yeah, it's coming. We need to go. Hurry. Get to the tornado spot. It's right there. It's coming. It's coming. I get it, though. I just don't want control input to be... Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right in this instance about the controls being a little handholdy, but the rest of the game is not. And I think what's really interesting is that their log system. Yep. Is the tornado coming or not? I swear it is. Because everything's getting all swirly burly. What's interesting is how their log system is set up, because it's really set up in a way that makes it not tell you where to go or what to do, but really help inform you. Yeah, here it comes. This better do what I think it does. Please. Please work. Please, for the love of God, work. I'm so scared. Oh, this game has a sense of scale and wonder. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It protects you. Has a sense of scale and wonder that is really fascinating. And it makes you feel mortal, I put it. Is there a clock or anything in game? I bet you could probably start chronologically mapping events. I bet you could. I don't see one, but I have no idea if that's really the case or not. Okay, so we gotta find a way underneath this island. Wait. Oh yeah, there's stuff down there. Is that... Oh, ouch. No, this is the way I came before. There's gotta be a way under this island, though. Oh, yeah, right here. And there's a statue. There's the statue. And this would go into his workshop, but I don't know. Oh, I did not notice this. Statue workshop. That's all it says. Oops. Okay. That's the workshop. Part of me wonders if that's something that's a timed thing. I don't know. I mean, it is definitely timed, because there are instances where certain things disappear or get destroyed, right? So I'm wondering what notates. Like, is there an end, or is it just death? Death resets everything, you know? We haven't lived long enough to find... Oh, jeez. To find out. We're going under. I bet you there's a way in from underneath. There is. Look at this. Look at this. Yes. Who's smart? Who's smart? I'm so smart. This game makes you feel smart. This game makes you feel insanely smart, because it does such an awesome job of giving you hints, but those hints just feel right. They feel right. If that makes any sense. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue when pairing? The statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Flock says, see how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. See, that's... And our statue is the one that we have that's paired. Okay. So this is telling you the cycle, right? Pairs. It pairs with your brain. Your brain is paired with the statue, which gets uploaded that information to the Ash Twin Project. And then if you are to die, those memories then, it resets you. It resets you. The project does itself after you're paired with the statue. That's my guess. told you the eyes would open. Whenever you die in game, it resets back to the same time, but you retain knowledge. I don't know if there's a maximum time period when things go sideways. I don't know either, but we'll find out. We will find out. We are going to live long enough to see if that's the case or not. Ash Twin Projection Stone. Oh! I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of a problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Hold on. We have to read this again. I didn't fully get this. It definitely seemed that one of the artificial objects in the orbit of this planet decayed completely at some point. Yeah, it did. So I'm curious. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Flocks, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though they're being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. So that it wouldn't work unless they've installed everything. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will. Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Things are starting to swirl again and hearing lots of stormy things. I'm starting to get nervous. There's a platform all the way over there. How do I get there? Yeah. Ash Twin Projection Stone. It's like 2 masks, 3 masks, 4 masks are not active. There's 2 that are, 3 that are. 3 masks are active right now, which is telling us that there are 3 current, us and 2 others, right? Is that what that's saying? Or do I need to activate all the statues? My brain says, like, there's a statue on each planet. And then some, yeah, we need to sit here. The winds are getting crazy. I can hear it. And this makes me so nervous. And like activate all the statues for the project to work. I don't know. I don't know. But the projection stone is just showing or looking into the Ash project, the actual vault that they created. And that's so fascinating. I have no idea what any of this truly means, but I'm starting to get it. Slowly but surely, I'm starting to get it. I'm submerged. Okay. Nuts. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't do it right. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I wanted to get over there. Oh, this is gonna open the door for us. Yeah. Okay. Great. Hey, Garrick, how's it going? Yeah, you know which. Hi, welcome. No spoilers, but I am absolutely enthralled. I need to get back in my ship for a second and refuel my oxygen. It's a pleasure to have you, sir. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing okay, considering all this. Alright. Alright. Whee! I just need to refill that oxygen. I don't want to risk running out. Refill our tank. Nice. Ooh, ice cream. Hey, what'd you have? That's an important question. I have the luxury of living very close to a real deal dairy out here, where they make their own ice cream, and it is insane. It is absolutely insane. Lip, you want to give a shout out to Garrick? Garrick, by the way, for anyone who hasn't met him, he is an awesome person out of Chicago who plays pinball games, adventure games. Somebody got smashed. Super great person. Highly recommend watching his streams. He streams more in the kind of the afternoons, in the daytime. Really nice, good stuff. He was playing Yoku's Island Express recently. Foster's ice cream, nice. Nice. All right, so this is where we were, and we need to get across here. So there we go. Oh, we're just back where we came. How does one? Oh, wait. I'm so confused. How does one get up there? I know. Okay. Okay, game. This is going to be interesting. We're going to try something crazy in a bit. How does one get there, one would ask? Well, the answer is quite simple. I wonder if the tornado is going to suck us up if we're in the water. We're going to test it. We're going to see. You get turned around in this game? So far, it hasn't been too bad for me. It hasn't been too bad. But I know what we got to do. I'm curious if I stay under the water, that I don't get sucked up. Because my brain tells me that once this drops down, I'll be able to get onto that platform there. That's my thought process, because I don't think I'll be able to get to it from up here. I absolutely won't be able to get to it from up there. But I will be able to get to it from here if everything goes according to plan. We're gonna find out if we die. That's the place I need to be, right here. Please don't suck me up. Please don't suck me up. Oh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Into space I go. Down, down, down. Please keep me in a spot. The place, though. Where's the island? Come on down, island. Don't land on my head, please. Oh God, it's gonna land on my head. Pedals are low. I'm alive. I'm alive though. Oh my God. I took a hit from an island at point blank range. Ugh. How do I heal? Oh my God. That was brutal. That didn't work the way I intended it to. Can I heal? How do I heal? My vitals are low. I know. A planet landing on my head, or an island landing on my head, you would think would be far more drastic, but apparently not. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's take our ship down there. Duh. Probably a smart thing to do. Okay. Calm down, game. I can take this ship. Oops. The ship in there. Where's the island? Where's the workshop? Was it? Can I not? Oh, I cannot go down there. Hold on. The workshop's not there. The workshop's over here. I absolutely can. Oh, jeez. Careful. Careful. Okay. Okay, game. Chill. We're getting on that island. Come hell or high water. Oh, no, I'm not. That ain't happening. Hold on. Well, I'm healed at least. Need to get up there. How am I gonna get there? No. This is not a smart idea. Now I'm kind of stuck. This is like parallel parking, right? You know? It's up to that chamber, that part. I need to get right here. It's not gonna fit. No way is that gonna fit. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, game. Whoa. 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 Okay, game. Okay, we're here. We made it. So I just gotta park again. This is crazy. But I think I'm right in my idea. The way to get there is to... Oh no. Buckle up. What was that? What was that? That was not... What was that? That wasn't us flying, was it? What was that? The music in this game is so good. Fried Rice says, this is just like that time I went to Taco Bell with Tom Kenny. How's it going, man? How's it going, Fried Rice? It's a pleasure to have you. Has 20 minutes passed? Like, what? We just, like, died. Like, how? What's the time loop? Was that the end? Did something happen on the planet? Like... We've been playing for, like, 10 minutes. We just died. Things got dark, and then very bright. And then we died. Did the entire giant deep crash into the sun? I don't know. I don't know. I was in my ship when it happened. Like, because it was just, landing back at the point where I had, tried to get in to that island part from, trying to get into it from underwater with the ship. And I had landed and was just talking. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where are our islands? Oh, this one I don't think I've been to yet. Oh, jeez. That was a rough landing. Haven't been here before. This is new. At least I think. That pulling into that planet every time I smash into the water. Suit! Thank you, Lip. Suit. Oh my gosh. Do I need a suit emote? Suit! Suit up. Unidentified signal nearby. Look at my scope. Yeah. So we gotta find out who that is. Hey, Gabbro! Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's not me. It's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfels and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they'll never remember by the next one. They don't even realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone of my statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it'd seen them through my own eyes, just like that happened each time I died. Yeah, so there's three suit. Yeah, save equals suit. There you go. That guy dies if you don't get to him before the first tornado does. Maybe. It happens each time I die. Happens to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the my statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop, so no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. Goodbye, my friends. This is the end. Yeah, I can see them doing that. Not sure what for. That sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Okay, well, we survived that. So maybe Gabbro is doing something to keep that safe. You ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, it'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? Found something. So, okay. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah. I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Found something else. Found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word. Perhaps it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. There goes an island. I'm wondering if that lands here at some point from that seed. We're watching it go by right now. I'm so confused about all of this. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So what are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you the room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive, and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones, yeah? They're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if they get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Okay. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I found the ship, actually. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. I found it. I did. Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? So I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arc. That's where I was, and I think we are gonna get this right next time. Hold on. Scout launcher. We need to take a picture. Yeah, there's ghost stuff in here. Great. Hope your ship didn't fly off. Oh, yeah, because it was not secured. Oh, she's up there. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's see if we can get up there. We'll find out. In just a minute, won't we? Oh, boy. I don't know if I can get up there. Ship? Oh, ship. Oh, boy. Ghost matter nearby. I should have parked in the water. I should have parked in the water. It's a learning experience for all of us right now. Oh, there's a path up here. Hurry. Get in that ship. Get in the ship. Hurry. 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 Oh, come on. Get in the ship. Get in the ship. We're in the ship. Are we safe? I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Chill out. Whoa! Ow! We got damaged. Pretty rough there. That was pretty gnarly. Okay, just chill. Chill ship. Let's repair our ship. Hold on. Ooh, the landing camera's broken. Hey Cyrus, how's it going? Yes, this is the Outer Wilds. Definitely a very enjoyable game. I had identified the signal. I identified the signal. What are you talking about? Her. I identified the signal, guys. Why are you still saying unknown? It's that dude. How are you tonight? That'll buff out. Exactly. There we go, Gabbro. How are you doing today, Cyrus? I hope you're doing okay, my friend. I hope you're doing okay. Playing this amazing adventure game that is fascinating, filled with curiosities. It is challenging, whimsical, a penchant for the romantic. Alright. Where was that path I walked up before? I was so confused and lost. Is it on the Gabbro side of things? Maybe. Yeah, it's close to Brocephus. Yeah, here it is. Let's see what's up here. Probably a landing pad, which I should have taken. Have you, Cyrus, have you had any experience with this game? Out of curiosity? So that's where the fire was that we saw the smoke. And let's roast the marshmallow. Who's hungry? Oh. I burnt a marshmallow. They love their marshmallows. Beautiful jetpack. Okay. So that's really... Oh. Ouch. Oh, I'm hurt. Okay. Let's go see where we're going. Have not. I've read some on it. It sounds cool, though. Surviving. How about you? I think you mentioned you had a rough few days that week. Oh, yeah, this week's much better. I'm feeling good. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving as well. We're all kind of surviving, and that's okay. Yeah, here's the thing. If you have any interest in playing this game, don't watch. No joke. It is fantastic, and it is filled with wonder and mystery, and it is a joy to play. We've been here, Thorny Island. Oh, there's the dude's ship. There's a ship. I found your ship, dude. Watch out for the tornadoes. Watch out for the tornadoes. Yeah, so this is Statue Island. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yes. Simon's only half interested, so he's only half watching. There you go, Simon. I'll take it. We need to get... Oh, no. I'm not going to get there on time, am I? I've got to see now. My next guess is that sit on the tornado thingy, and when it falls, I can make it over there. That's my other guess. I'm not entirely sure, but I gotta get over there. You've noted that there's a tornado at the pole. It looks to be the largest one. Go into the eye of the storm, Lip? Is that what you're suggesting? Go into the eye of the storm? Maybe that's the only way to get down to the center of the planet. I've thought of this as well. I've wondered this as well, Lip. My brain, that's how my brain works. You and I right now, Lip, we're synced. Our minds are one. We're gonna sit here until this tornado hits. I think it just passed, maybe. Because there is some time for this to bob a bit. And I'm wondering that in that bob, to hit the jetpack. Oh, no! No, no, no. We have time when we're in space to float around. We don't die when we get sucked up. And that's going to be my time to go over there and get into the tornado field to protect me on the way down. I'm stupid. I'm overthinking this. I do have a map. Absolutely I do. Here it is. That's of the planet. There's the solar system, the dark bramble. So we've never gone to any of these. So we've been to the interloper for a second. The dark bramble, and see like the hourglass twins. We haven't been there. We haven't been to a lot of this place. But I'm waiting for the tornado to hit. Once we get into 0G, I can then jump over there, get onto the other tornado pad, so that way it protects me when we land. I can check it at any time, absolutely, but time is moving still. So I would probably want to wait until this part is over. I'm kind of terrified. Yep, here it comes. Was the red blinking? Was the red blinking? You saw the red blinking, right? Yeah. Something's got to be happening. I gotta be outside to see what happens when that happens. I don't know when that is. We're gonna find out in a minute. I mean, we're gonna go outside and take a look. Get sucked up. We're in space now. Can I get in here? There we go. I'm protected now. That's how we do it. Problem solved there. Oh, that could have been my vitals. That could have been my vitals, absolutely. Okay. Look at the scroll. I'm curious. It's sending a being's memories back in time, the same as sending the being itself back in time. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Just them talking about that. Okay. I'll remove the scroll, why not, right? Okay, we need to open the door, which is this way, and get back on the ship. Maybe it was my vitals. Like a reminder to say, like, hey, you're hurt. I'm curious if I can, like, take these with me and put them somewhere. Because, like, we've seen them, right? A bunch. The triangular scrolls. Which are different than the other ones. They don't fit in the same pegs. I'm curious if there's something to them. There is something to them. We just need to get oxygen. There's something to them. I can't believe I didn't think about this. This is crazy. Okay, hold on. There's something to them. Hold on. We're going out. I need to take them with me. I need to take them with me. I was a fool. Didn't realize it. We gotta go. Seems hard to carry those things, kind of like Sea of Thieves. Yep, you can't do anything while you carry them. There is a point to this. There's a point for this. There was a puzzle. And that's the reward. And we had this happen before. We didn't take the reward, though. We didn't take the reward. We didn't know what they were for. And there was in another instance a situation Very much like what we have here. What do we do with this thing, this place I asked earlier? My brain, it all makes sense. Oh, it's a fervor. Lip, you get it now. Something's gonna happen. Just gotta go around, follow the path. No, it's not. Oh. I really thought something was gonna be here. Did you think the same, Lip? Is this where you were? There's an odd angle to the middle thing. Absolutely there is, but you can't put it in there. See? Oh, there's the red flash again. Well, my vitals are good. Maybe that red flash is saying, hey, the storm's coming. No, it's not to be in there either. So what is this for? What is this for? Chills. There's the storms. I didn't mean. Oh, I didn't see, Lip. I'm sorry. It was like, check the star chart. How unnerving is that? I get chills. Chills. The long conversation, floating into the air with him. There's still more to do on that island, on that planet. We made good progress there. We're starting to understand. I bet you're right. I bet you are right, Lip. Because we're spending all that time on the planet, right? So like we're not out in space seeing the bigger picture. We're stuck in a place that's covered in that atmosphere, you know, bubble. There's so much to do on these planets, though. Like, it's nuts. Okay, there's a few things we gotta do. We gotta go to the other one. Is this the one? This is the... Ooh, this is the one. Oh, slow down, slow down. Okay, slow down. Slow down. That's meant for our ship to stay safe. Oops. Okay. Suit up. Down. Okay, so this is the other place we gotta go. Oh. Dang it. Hold on. We saw this before, right? Did we see this? This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit. Run Giant Z for assembly. Next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where others may have not. We're going gelatinous. Yeah, we saw this. They're going gelatinous on us. Yeah, we saw this already. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under that strain. I propose to give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible, to create room for their enthusiasm. See, they knew that was going to be the case. They had said as such. So one even died right there. Like, what caused them all to die at that point? I'm trying to see what else is here. So we've seen all this. Right? It's very cool that you can do this. Walking upside down. You could tell time on here. Be able to give you a timeline of events. We'll start timing it now, Lip. You got it. You know what to do. You have access to it. Yeah, so there's the 3 chambers it talks about. The control module. See, we were here already. We've been there to the control module. But where we haven't been is where that 3rd module disappeared to. So the red flashing lights are signifying when the storm's about to hit, I think. Not entirely sure to be. Oh yeah, it is, absolutely. Because here it comes. The red blinking lights is signifying the storm. See, this doesn't give me anything. Now we got another thing to look at, is that giant tornado, the central one. Let's see what we can do there once we land. You gotta admit, Lip. You gotta admit, this is insanely fascinating, right? You're all in on this. That this is... it's interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We got picked up again? Set me down. I need to get in my ship. I picked up a second time. Fighting this thing. Okay, so this is the big one. Oh. Are we in? We're in. Lip, we're 100% in. Luck be a lady tonight. Lip, you beautiful son of a... This, Lip, is what you've been looking for. This is a game for you, my friend, too. You didn't know it until we did it. This is a game for you. We're in the eye of the storm. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. We're gonna get thrust down into this. Oh, maybe not. What is down here? Yeah, we're gonna get launched down. We're gonna enter this central chamber from above, right there. Yep, we're in the eye of the storm. Well, I'm glad you're here with me, Lip. I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad I have a co-pilot in this endeavor. This makes it all the more worth it. I'm not joking, Lip. If it was just me playing this right now, I'd be enjoying myself immensely. But having that other brain kind of working as well in tandem with you, and also just you being excited, is making me so happy. You have no idea. Let's turn the flashlight on for dramatic effect. All the lanterns have been taken off. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or first quantum journey. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you were enjoying. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I'm having the time of my life as well. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the Wandering Arch. Oh, this is the stone, the stone that when you turn, watch, it's gone. Like they talked about. Seek the Wandering Arch. There it is. Don't let it out of your sight. See, it moved. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Those are the same. It moved. Oh, game. Hold on. Oops. Oh, I understand. Retrieve scout. Nope. Some of it. It's being currently observed. Let's see if it stays there, though. The camera's currently on. It's still there. It's still there. It hasn't moved. Because we used the camera. It looked like obsidian. That's extremely well done, too. I've seen other games that try to manage the whole environment changing through camera, and it can be glitchy. Unidentified signal nearby. Oops, put away. All right. Island shard. Frequency discovered. Quantum fluctuations. Is that what I needed to see? Oh man. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. The arc and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oops. Okay. 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 Okay, so I need to get eyes on the crystal. Oops. There it is. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you tricky game. You tricky, tricky game. You're so tricky. Well, you gotta put a camera on the shard, and then you need to... wait until it appears there. Oh, wait, there's two. I'm sorry? There. Wait! It disappeared. Oh, because I didn't have the camera on it. Dang it. Okay. There. Now we need to change this. Recall. Oops. Nope. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Okay. Hold on, where's the rear snapshot? It doesn't have one. There, I think it sees it. It sees it. No. Oh, it will always... Okay, so... Hold on. How am I going to get this to work where it can see both things? That's exactly... We came to that same conclusion at the exact same time. Look, I'm not joking. Alright. Came to that same conclusion at the exact same time. It sees me too. There I am. Okay. What's next? This is the last one, but we made it harder. So I can't see that one. Oh, hello. It's never going to be the same. It's like we need one there, right? Now it sees both, and it can't do it. It still sees both. Oh, you tricky, tricky game. I like this. Can I get there from here? Can absolutely. Oh, no, oh, oh, oh. Nope. Come on. Tricky game. You tricky, tricky game. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. They want you to really think fourth dimensionally on this one. I know. Wow. But we did it. We did it. This is what I'm talking about. This is amazing. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, jeez. I saw writing over there. It's gone now. Did it move with the stone? I thought I saw writing over here. Maybe I'm crazy. We need to get this quick. We need to do this quick. I think that everything's coming to an end. Untranslated notoriety. We offer our congratulations. We've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Ship log updated. Just the quantum fluctuations of the... Okay. That's everything? That's it? I guess our memories of this are going to be... Our memories will remember that. I looked back there. I don't think there was anything in particular, but I don't know. We gotta get back on the ship because I feel like the event's gonna happen again soon. We're getting close to that time. I feel like it's been like every 20 minutes, every 25 minutes or so. Maybe a half hour. But I didn't feel like I was playing for that long previously. Let's get out of here. Hold on, does this crash into it? Is that what happened? I forget now. See, it's all glowing red. Let's see about everything else. It's so dark. Oh, snap! We don't need to check the star chart. I know exactly what's happening. The sun is going supernova right now. Let's get a front row seat. Let's get a front row seat. We're already there, right? The Ash Twin. The Ember Twin. Let's go there now. We don't have much time, right? Match velocity. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, we're gonna burn up. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think like that's the time when you're able to land on those other places. Because I feel like the sun will just suck you in. Let's see what happens. It is very red. It was not very red earlier. Will something happen to like notate, hey, you learned something? I hope I didn't miss anything. We're like, oh, you're supposed to get this thing from there. So we did, I think we did that giant. I think we did. Let's check the log. So... the Dark Bramblespeed, Feldspar, Bramble Island, Ocean Down. Oh man, there's so much. Construction Yard. So we haven't finished there. There's the Ocean Depths we're also still learning about. Probe Tracking Module also. Oh, that's the thing we were trying to look at. There's so wow, we unlocked a lot. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's look at this first. View entry. This tower held knowledge of a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Okay. Let's zoom in. The Ash Twin Project. So, rotating around the sun is the Ash Twin Project, which was their memory thing. There is. I'm positive there is, Lip. I think you're absolutely right. Because Ocean Ocean depths, I think, is still a thing there. Where is this at? Construction yard. Ocean depths, yeah. View the rumored entry. Gabbro says there's a strong current underneath the surface of the ocean. The Nomai in the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep. So we gotta find Feldspar to learn more about that. He's here in the Dark Bramble Seed. Right? Launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. We learned this. Yes, we notice. We'll check on the other pole. Absolutely. I aim in at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Feldspar headed off to the Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. After reaching the core. So we need to reach the core first then. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Oh, okay. The Bramble Island, an island of thorny veins. Thorny veins. Ooh, it's so veiny. And what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. See, this ties to this. Gabbro's Island. There's a strong current. The construction yard, yeah. What does this say? So this says, hold on, there's more to explore in the construction yard. Okay. There's more to explore in the construction yard. The probe tracking module is receiving data from a launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module's underwater. I can see purpley electricity outside the viewport. Yeah, that's connected to the depths. That's where that module is that had that statue. So we're going to go to that other side of the pole lip. I think you're right. It's the right decision to do. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all are doing well. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We are playing more of this absolutely fantastic, spectacular, transcendent game. It's a game that I absolutely love and adore already. It is truly spectacular. Manlip. And that's the thing. We've only been doing this to one island, you know? This is, or one planet. I want to fill it all out. I want to fill it all out. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I want to look it all up. I love how it does space things very correctly. I'm going to be going upside down. It's going to be very bad. Woo! Oh, jeez. Okay, so what pole are we on right now? There's more in the construction yard that we haven't noticed. They observed the currents. Oh, jeez. Let's follow these currents, right? Let's just follow the currents. What if we are in the ship when it gets picked up by a tornado and it drops? Maybe that's enough force to have... Because I see the jellyfish, right? Underneath the core. I can't reach it. And everything's swirling here. Oh, did he have some damage? Yeah. The port thruster bank. Oh yeah, we're listing now. That's crazy. We have damaged the ship. Let's go to the repair the dock there, and we can repair. Oh, geez, it's really bad. Oh, it's really bad. Okay, we're just gonna park it right here. And we're gonna go underwater there and fix it, because it's not good. I didn't have my suit on. Suit! Thank you, Lib. I realized this all too late. It was severely damaged. Holy smokes. And the hull was damaged. There's more to explore here, but I really want to figure out the core situation. Let's find a tornado. Let's just get in it. Let's get sucked. Will it send us down eventually? No, because we're not attached to anything, are we? No, we won't go back in. Oh, we will. We're going back in. Nope, that's not what does it. We're observing something here. Amidst all this, we are observing something. It's swirling, and there's the center. There's the center. Oh wait, no. 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 Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. So there's the North Pole. Tons of tornadoes at the South Pole. Okay, Lib, I got an idea. This is crazy, so bear with me here. At that central point that we found, what we need to do is send out a probe through there. I feel like that's the answer. Yeah, so like, oh, that only led to that singular landscape. Snap. So like the tower was there, right? I don't think that's the answer. I really think so. We found a point where the this stuff here had like a break in it, and I think that's where you send your probe, because we have a probe in here in the ship that we can send. I think that's the answer. At least something to try, right? Something to try. We have to find it, though. Oh, hold on. No, Lib, you might be right. You might be right. Before we do all that, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. No, that's not the answer. That is not the answer. Okay. We did see that break. Where was it? With a weird bottom at the tower. I know. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Let's go against all this. Let's look over here. All these things are all layered, right? So there's crazy layers to everything. There's something here. There's something here to all this. We should avoid these guys. See, that one in particular is very peculiar. Everything's coming apart already. Let's just launch a probe out there. Oh, it does not work. Where did I find that spot? This much underwater is making you uncomfortable? Yeah, just a little bit. Not gonna lie, just a little bit. There's the dark bramble stuff. Oh, hello. Hold on. Are those islands always so close to each other? They're real close to each other now. Piece of this puzzle we were missing. Yeah, I think so. I think that might be the choice. Hold on now. There's some stuff here. Are you the timber hearth? Okay. What is that? Oh, that is something. That is something. Let's go look at this stuff. I'm curious. We haven't seen any of these other planets yet. We don't know anything yet. Yeah. Let's... Before we do that, you're right, Lip. You're so right. We need to go to the Dark Bramble. Is it not Brittle Hollow? Hollow's Lantern? No. What is that? Hold on. Hold on. It disappeared? No, it's still there. I see it. It is in 3D space. You can see it. There's this too. Those are not just part of the skybox. It's not part of the skybox. Or is it? I don't know. I'm so confused. Yeah. Those aren't part of the skybox, though. You can see them change. Engage the autopilot. The interloper. Timber hearth. Was it Brittle Hollow then, I guess? It really was that. Okay. thought it said Dark Bramble as well. Maybe they've all lined up. Hollow's Lantern, Timber Hearth, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep. Maybe we have to go and put the, Hold on. Maybe that's the Dark Bramble there. I believe that is. Yeah. That's definitely something. I'd like to lock onto it, but you know. Abort autopilot. Please and thank you. Let's just do that. "17 minutes in," says Lip. Curiouser and curiouser, my friend. I would like to stop now. Stop moving. It's doing something too, which is nuts, and I'd like to just not. I'd like to not go away from it. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, look, this is warping everything around it. Oh, jeez. So what is this I'm locking onto? Whoa. Whoa. Hello? What is that thing do? Oh, Jesus. Scaring the living piss out of me. Whoa. Okay, game. You know what? You in there, alright? You in there. What are you? Various things to lock onto from here. What is this? Another tower. Anywhere that I can land? Oh, there we go. There's stuff all the way around this. There is. I feel like everything's gonna end. Oops, sorry. It's all gonna end soon anyways. Yeah, it's already ending. I can see that it is. What is this thing? See, there's all this stuff. Oh, jeez. Match velocities. Where does one get in this place? There. There. It's winding up and up and up and up. There we go. Everything's crashing down right now though, but we got an idea of something else now. Let's see. Oh, jeez. I saw some sparks. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And everything's gonna end. You make in your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The last of our knowledge. As everything just collapses on itself. Let's just see what happens. Unidentified signal nearby. Quantum fluctuations. Everything's collapsing. I think we're going right. The sun's going down. Hold on. Stop moving, please. Oh. It's like, hey, launch your scout. Oh, we gotta launch it into there. Of course we do. Of course we do. Coming back? Yeah, it's coming back. Interesting. Is this new or is this old? I don't know if it is or not. I have no clue. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most recent location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be careful. On the Quantum Moon. Must be on the moon's north pole. The sun is so red. Let's look. Oh gosh. I mean, let's observe. Tell me exactly when. So we need to know it needs to be the shrine on the the Quantum 6th moon. Quantum? Yeah. Oh yeah, it collapsed. And everything gets eradicated. But I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead right now. We will be in a second. Okay, we will be. Yet it's expanding. Yeah, it blew up. Quantum 6th moon. Shrine North Pole. But it's a culmination of the puzzles that we're learning, right? About being able to perceive. And so we have to make it be in that location. 25 minutes, 30 seconds. So it goes that way. There it is. It's right over there. It's right over there. I wish I had a run button so bad. Not gonna lie. There it is. There it is right there. Is that the probe? Or is that... I don't know. I think we chased something that was white before. I don't know if that's the probe or if that's the structure that got destroyed. Yeah, it's like, hey, you're going out of the solar system here. Yeah, that's the probe. It's so bright. It looks different than what we saw before, I swear. Maybe we did look at something completely different. I don't remember it emanating this light. No, I did not. We did not see this before. This is something different. We never got to lock onto this. Hold on. Match velocities. This is their stuff. This is them. It didn't look like this is what we saw. Where are we going? We are going dramatically out of the solar system. I'm just gonna turn. Can't even see our solar system. Where's this gonna take us? Where do you think? Yeah, the light's gone right now. You're right. But now we can... Yeah, so... You're right. Interesting. I'm curious to know where this is gonna take us, though. We're gonna follow this. Part of me just wants to go. There's something there. Velocity's matched right now. Okay. Oops. I want to go out there. Well, that's our scout. I was like, what is that thing? It's our scout. That thing I saw. I'm curious if this is gonna take us somewhere. I really want to know. We are so far away now. Does it have a signal? It does. I mean, not a signal. Like, but we can lock onto it. Oh no! 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 Abort! Abort! No! 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 Abort! I'm gonna stay with the scout until everything dies. No, attached to the scout. There. Oh, does it have a signal? It's a signal gun. That's a great question. The signal scope. Let's just get attached here. Oops. No, it does not. I mean, do you follow this for 20 minutes? Part of me wonders. That's how far away they are. So did I. Where are we going in terms of the map right now? There's us. You can't even see the solar system. That's how far away it is. Let's zoom out more. Pan view. Okay, whoa. There it is. We're up there. And we're still moving far away. But I think because we've locked onto this, that overrides the, because it'll do autopilot to get you back. So unless you catch onto this and lock onto it, you can't go anywhere. And that's where the stuff we're seeing is. See all this other stuff? Part of me feels like in the end we're gonna go to it. Because it's not, we're not going back. Are we? Maybe we are. Oh, no, this is, because this is the front of it right here. It's going this way, away from everything. And at a great speed. I'm curious. Oh my god, poignant exposition, let's go. Like the 10. Got my notes here. Like the 10. Okay, we got it. In infinite black, through speckled dust, light protrudes, adrift in cosmos. Thank you. There you go. There you go, Lip. That's for you. We are still moving, right? We are still moving. Absolutely. We're so far away. We're so far away. While we do that, I guess we could look at the notes. Why, thank you, Lip. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The 6th location. The Quantum Shrine. Hold on. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid. So that is the Quantum Moon. What we saw was the Quantum Moon. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Pilgrimage to the 6th location. Must be on the moon's north pole. So that is like the place. Wow. Now that must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. Looks just like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with single users, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. So did it fail? I'm guessing it failed. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. It glowed. Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. There's another. There's a third. There's a third. Calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. We gotta do that too. That's another thing we need to do. Man, there's a lot. Oops. Gear options. Hold on. Jetpack boost mode manual. Translator equip mode auto. Freezes time while talking to characters and reading journals or signs. Okay. When time cannot be frozen. I don't mind leaving it at the default. That's okay. Let's look some more. Dark Bramble Seed. Okay, so we gotta check for Dark Bramble. We have to launch that thing in there to find it, I think. Or, wait. I don't know. Maybe it was in Giant Steep that we actually went in it. Did we go in it from Giant Steep? We might have. I don't know anymore. No problem, Lip. I'll be here. 15 minutes in. We still got 5 more minutes. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree. Walk toward it. Enjoy. Jumbo. Something. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Oh, that's cool. So you can send the scout around the orbit of the planet. Test the environment. Brittle Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, Timber Herd, Seattle Rock, Giant Steep, Dark Bramble. The Hourglass Twins. The Interloper. This is crazy. And that creates the gravity. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant. This game is brilliant. Game is absolutely brilliant. I just want to know where this takes me. Or everything just blows up. It's about to, too. The Hourglass Twins. We haven't even seen any of this yet. Hollow's Lantern. Brittle Hollow, we haven't been there. We haven't been to any of these things. There's the Dark Bramble. For some reason I couldn't find it earlier. And see, there's the other thing. Which is what I thought was the Dark Bramble. Interesting. Let's just see what happens. Got 5 more minutes. Anyways, hi everybody. Sorry, I'm wasting everyone's time with this stinking game, but I love it to death. Having way too much fun. It was a can opener. First aid, health, and fuel full. That's how you heal. Okay. Little tape recorder. Aww. Stay with my ship. It's all gonna blow soon. Brittle Hollow's going nuts right now. It's lighting up. Curious. Curious. You have Ash Twin and Ember Twin. There's something on this too. On the sun itself. We saw it. I didn't land. I wasn't able to land on it. It wasn't the Hourglass Twins either. Although they're about to go into the sun. Something did. Something went into the sun. Is it the interloper? Interesting. I just want it all to blow up and see what happens from where we are, you know? I'm very curious. Hold on. Look, there's me. Hi. Oh, that's cool. So the thing is actually attached on my helmet or my backpack. And I've got my left hand is what's actually clicking the camera. That's cool. So the thing is actually not attached to my hand. There's a thing it pivots on. On the suit. I see. There's my left hand with the button to click it, or like to control it and move it. Illuminates everything. Yeah, it's about to blow. It's real close. I got a little plant for my oxygen. Curious. Very curious what's gonna happen. Are we just gonna blow? Or are we gonna... Very curious. Let's see what happens. It's so close to blowing up. Ominous music plays. Heard it. So close. This is interesting. It's alright. This is very boring for most people, I know. But for little me right now, it's the bee's knees. I'm very interested. Very interested. The Ash Twin and the Ember Twin. Little timber hearth. Here it goes. How are we doing in here? Yep, it's all going away. You can even see. Yep, giant steep. Everything's just being blown away. And there's little me. Interesting. Okay, so nothing really happened. It's gonna be like, hey, we're looking at that. We're looking at the plant. We're looking at the star chart. You were just kind of sitting there for 20 minutes. Looking at the camera, farting around. Just wanted to know. Apparently nothing. Good to know. Okay. We've got leads. Let's get moving. Dark Bramble it is. And also the Adelrock has a device somewhere that we have to see. Oh, jeez. Is this where it collapsed? Or is this a different place? This isn't where the smoke is. This is something different. Curious. Let's just explore this place a little bit. Why not, right? We haven't seen our little place yet. Very often. There's that rock. What does it say? In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. Interesting. I feel like our home planet also has a mystery thing that we need to do to solve. Oops. Where did that sign go? There it is. Oh, snap. Of course it's there. It's the stinking rock. Look at that rock. Alright. Alright, rock. Interesting. Okay. Hi, kitty. My cat wants food, but he has an auto feeder. He'll get fed. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are related. No one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Okay, so we need to go look at that signal. I need to listen to it at least. All right. Yeah. It's right here. There we go, the Grove Shard. So where's that sign again? Let's find it. There it is. Across old bark, it's always dark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Ow. Let's keep exploring this planet. Our home one. We haven't spent much time here. We spent a little bit. More than a lot of other places, I guess. Oh, ouch. What's in here? Oh, let's just go up. Let's go up before we break our whole sting. Oh, that's the. We're in the town. It's like, what's this? Oh, interesting. This is where we need to go. Think about the dark bramble. Oops. Hello. It's dark bramble seed, yes. I just want to see. Oh, I'm good. Okay. We have already kind of talked to them about it, but I want to put this signal in there. So we can find the other signal and just go to there. Okay, we're heading in. There it is. Turning the headlight off because I don't want to attract the attention of that giant fish. You know it. I know what it is. I see it. But I'm curious to know if that will actually do anything or not. Because I don't know. What is this? Oh no. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Oh my gosh. That was utterly terrifying. Do you think that the secret... How do I get past these things? haven't seen a fog like this since taco night at Chamsville Jones' house. Oh my. It's a deep, rich fog, that's for sure. Those lights are the fish, right? There's the white ones. What's the red one? There's the fish. Is that the fish? Oh my god, run. Oh my god, that scared the living crap out of me. Oh my god. What do you do about these fish? I don't know what to do about these fish. I really don't know. I'm gonna try to go in my suit and see if maybe that will help me in this situation, but I'm not entirely sure it will, to be honest. We're gonna find out though. I was reeling in my seat there. Nice. Got a fishnet, I wish. Wish I had a fishnet. How's it going, by the way, Fried Rice? Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Alright, so we gotta find the Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble. Curious. Shoot him with a scout drone is my other thought. There's two thoughts. Because that thing is a bright light and maybe have it follow those. But I really want to see if just kind of going in solo is a good way to do it. I don't know. We're gonna find out. There's a fish. Oops. Okay. Let's just stop moving. Fish right there. Crap. So the white lights are the fish. Not always, but sometimes. You can avoid them sometimes, but not always. They're looking for me, that's for sure. There's another one. There's all of them. Shoot. Okay. So the red's where we need to be. Blinding them with flash photography. The chat bubble covers the scout cam. Oh, it does? Oh no. We'll have to fix that. Sorry. The scout cam is seeing things. You guys aren't knowing this. Hold on. Let's fix that right now. Blink. Hey. Chat bubble. I'm sorry. You're gone. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Blinded them with flash photography. I'm so sorry. I had to. I didn't know. What is that one? This is the moon? What is this one? What is this place? Wait. What the? What is this? Hello? What was that? That I just flew into? So confused. Hey, Checkman, how's it going? How far is anyone? I have received one of the things. I did the Giant Steep. We did that. We haven't done all of it though. We haven't gotten to the core. We're trying to figure out the Dark Bramble right now. And we also at one point landed on the crazy moon place and got inside the temple, but everything died at that point. We're trying to understand this one. This. Okay, whoa, stop. We're just gonna break into things. We're just gonna break into things is what we're gonna do, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I just wanna see. Oh man. Stop moving. The cockpit is damn it. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, we're moving. Okay. Get my suit on. Get out there. We're gonna probably die. But I just want to go in here myself without anything. Just to see what happens. If it attracts the fish. If it doesn't, I don't know. We're gonna find out. No spoilers, by the way. I am trying to figure this out on my own, but thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm guessing you have, of course, beat this game. I am absolutely in love with this game. It is my type of game. I need to back off. I'm going to come in hot. Way too hot. Well, they don't seem to see me when I come in with this thing, so that's a good sign. So far, at least. Let's see if they see me. They are not seeing me. They are seeing me. They're seeing. That scares the living. That's scaring the living snot out of me. We gotta do something else. I don't know, guys. That's so scary. That's so scary. That's so scary. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. My only other guess that I have is to use the drone to throw them off, but I've got to go in my suit because they don't notice me as quickly, so I might have a way to get by them. That's my only guess. And hold on, where'd you go that? We're here. There was a mist that I flew through. What was that? I flew through a mist. I swear I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. There's always a bigger fish. Always a bigger fish, right? Getting some Star Wars action right there. There's always a bigger fish. We's in a bigger doo-doo. Me's a Jar Binks. Me's a making the Empire. The real mastermind behind it all. Jar Jar Binks. Okay. Let's just stay here. Don't move a muscle. Get our suit on. Where's the light? Oh, there, it's that way. Duh. I see the light. I was like, where's an entrance to this thing? It's right here. Oof, ouch. Okay, let's see how we do. Roll! Wow! It does not attract them. They are not. We just need to not get in their light. So maybe just where we come in at is the big thing, the big factor here. You see all the lights there. Hold on, let's take a look. Maybe wait, what we should do is launch our probe in there to see if where the best place to go in is. There's a dude right there. It's not the best place to go. What about right over here? Oh, where did I land in? Nope, not that one either. I know fuel's remaining low, but we just gotta try our best here. So this supposed to be the spot right here, maybe. There's one right there too. Maybe we just have to go real slow. And not piss off. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. I think we're past him. That's where I need to go. It's all that stuff. What is this? Suddenly survival horror game. Pocket space instead of another pocket space. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I mean, we're just gonna find out what all this is. What is this? This is their jellies. This is their eggs. There's another spot too. This is crazy. We gotta go. I mean, we gotta keep moving because we're gonna run out of oxygen. Duplicate signal. Where's our duplicate signal? It's gonna take me back out. Are we lost in here for eternity? I feel like we might be. Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. So we got some things here. This isn't the end of the world. We're gonna run out of fuel. We're gonna die. But I have a very big idea. Where is Harmonica Man? I should be looking for him. Makes sense. He's not here at this point. I'm lost in this now. I think I'm supposed to... I think I botched this slip. I botched it. I'm gonna be doing this for eternity now. Until we run out of fuel and... using oxygen as a propellant. Yeah, we're suffocating. Okay. Because we saw the campfire before when we launched it in from the crater. We need to do that and have it land on that campfire. That's going to be our waypoint. That's going to show us where we need to be. Yep. Yep, exactly. Same mind. Part of me wonders... And you are supposed to do this in your suit and not in your ship. Because that camp has a bunch of trees, which tells you there's oxygen. They've told you this. And I bet you there's a refuel thing as well. Oh, also, look, you missed something. We found some more of that trans-dimensional, whoa, jeez, rock and a sign that talks about stuff. Suit on. We did. Ooh. Jesus. That was a lot. That was really a lot. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's no big deal. Alright, let's launch it. Okay, so that's the spot. The trees are there. So you can rotate it. Right there's where we need to be. So that's at least remotely close, at least, to where we would need to be, at least. Don't need legs to pilot. Or even to move. That's what the jetpack's for. That was the end of the approach journey. It's not moving anymore. It got stuck on the side, just outside of where those trees are. Refuel, heal, take off. Dark Bramble, here we go. Dark Bramble, here we go. Not gonna mess this up. Not gonna mess this up. Where's the Dark Bramble? Dark Bramble. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so we didn't get to an end. In reality, what happens is we just die. That everything kind of collapsed, just like normal. So we didn't get to the end of the probe's journey in that time. Yeah, sadly. We did see some things, though, so... we did learn some things. Could have picked a better spot to land, but that's okay. Follow the signal. Follow the signal. There it is. Just keep going that way. Maybe I do need the ship, man. This is going to be quite a journey. Maybe I do need the ship. And we just need to navigate using that. We're going to find out in a minute, aren't we? Whoa, this is a puzzle. It's all of them. What? What? Oh, great, dude. That's awesome. What kind of story did you tell? What did you tell? Oh, there it is. There it is. All these places lead to the same one. Oh. Suit puncture. Oh no, that's not. That's all the sea destinations. Hold to pitch. Oh great, so now on. Hold on. This is the one? No, this isn't the one. Is it? Let's go in and see. No, we should not go in and see. No. No, stop what you're doing. Think. Okay. That's not the one. Okay. That's not the one either. This one might be. I'm so confused. So confused right now. If I take this one, send it out, where's it going? It's not going anywhere. Oh, there it is. It is going there. It is. We gotta go through there. Hurry. We don't have much time. It does eventually go there. It does eventually go there. Back. There it is. Yes! Holy smokes. We made it. We made it. Oh, man. Isn't Dark Bramble fun? It's terrifying, Checkman. It's terrifying. I wasn't chasing the probe earlier. Well, kind of. It's complicated. So I sent the probe in through from, sorry, we're pausing. Sent the probe in through from, where it is in the crater. And then we went to the Dark Bramble to that secondary symbol, so we can't go in there, could we? You know, what if we could? What if I could have walked in from there? Maybe I could have. I didn't know. And so we went to the Dark Bramble to follow the signal, but then we had a situation where we had 3 duplicate signals. And so I sent the things into each one to see where it would lead. And, of course, it didn't. Like, one of them I couldn't go through, and the other one didn't take me there. The other one did, and that's how we knew where to go. He read Pete the Cat's train ride or some such. You know Pete the Cat? Oh, I do, of course. It's good times. Alright, we're here, though. Dude, Feldspar. It's been a long time, my friend. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's coming here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. You're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. Needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd mass of interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine. And well, like I said, a crash. Blammo. On impact. My ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first, found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, been here ever since. Wow. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Oh, don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chirp will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet, scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I was chasing, yeah, the scout, yes. The probe, the scout probe thing, yes, that thing. it's the same, right? If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like I said, okay, yeah, blink. How'd you do it? Giant steep core? That's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. I probably could have used the ship to get here. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. What happened to this anglerfish? Yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. It'd be nice to have a break. Noodles! Noodles, we are on an adventure of epic proportion. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. Hope you're doing okay. We're doing alright here. We're in space. Of sorts. Interdimensional. Time and space fluctuating around itself. It's complicated. I need to talk to you more, man. We haven't seen you. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds? See there, with a little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong, exactly. Because space doesn't work right in there. That seed looks small, see, but inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. Had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space and dark bramble kind of expands as you go through the sphere. J-Rod. Spacey Space J-Rod. How's it going, J-Rod? Oh, I didn't even notice you coming in. It's good to see you, J-Rod. Thank you, dude. That's too kind. Pause it for a second. Of course Tingle. Of course Tingle, come on. Tingles. He's my brother from another mother. You rock, J-Rod. I hope you're doing well too, my friend. More than anything, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the gift sub to Nudes. We are on an adventure. Should I roast a marshmallow? Let's roast a oh! Let's not do that. Let's go to the tail of the angle. Oh, jeez. He said, hey, shoot a probe in there. Okay, let's shoot a probe in there. And it comes right back. Woo! He's at the tail end of this fish. I should have brought my ship in here. This is a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. But you know what? We don't have long to live, so why not live it up? We're going to the... Oh, jeez. Where are we now? Hello? I want to go to the core. Can I... Oh, we're back where we started. I gotta bring the ship in here. Ouch. Son of a... Oh my goodness. 10 minutes remaining. Oh boy. This is a way out. Please tell me it's a way out. I need to get out of here. It's not. There's the fish. Oh God. It's okay. Wow. Sparkling lights, right? Said to look for lights. Oh my gosh, yeah. 0 minutes remaining. That's true. The tingle song is grand despite you not caring for the tingle. It's okay. Fried Rice knows. That tingle, that beautiful tingle. It makes you tingle. It does. That's okay. We learned some things, right? We're gonna do that again using the lights, of course, but he said to go through that tail end. We're gonna take the ship this time. We of course gotta do some things here first, of course. Oops, come on. Not here. Is it here? It is here. Close enough. Oh. Get your suit on. Okay. Boom. I love the dodge. They duck. That's great. Thank you for the reset lip. Oh, dang it, I overshot it. Okay. Nope. What? Come on. Oh gosh. It's gonna go on forever, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, Lip is my co-pilot. This is a dark bramble seed from the dark bramble plant of sorts. It's interdimensional. It's wild. This is the one. Bam. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Okay. It's interdimensional. It has no space and such. So what's happening here, Noodles, is obviously you haven't played this game yet. This is a wild game. This is Outer Wilds, not to be confused with Outer Worlds. And it is an adventure game, pure and simple. But what makes it so interesting and so fascinating is its use of... Hold on one second. Hold on one second, please. You are not the probe. What are you? You are not the probe. What are you? What are you? You are not the probe. What are you? That is the... That's the moon. That's the moon, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. You need to match velocity. hold on, guys. Hold on. Yeah, the tower hasn't taken shape yet. Has to be on the North Pole. Right? Or this is the... Hold on, this is the part of it that broke off. Right? Am I right? We're investigating, guys. Sorry. We're taking a short interlude here. While my brain tries to comprehend exactly what in the world is going on in this place. Match velocity. Go. Oh, match velocity. Going in. Is that the third chamber that broke? I think it is. It's the way of the adventure game. Truer words have never been said. Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Is it? What? If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Excuse me? Ember Twin Projection Stone. Is there a place to put it? This is... Oh, that's what those are! That's what those are, Lip! They're teleporters. This is going down. What's down here? There's so much going on. This is crazy. This game is way more interesting than I was going to give it credit for at first glance, Newts. The Lip is spot on. He's legit here. He's talking legit here. Oops. That's still active. Right. Oh. Okay. It's gonna send me back up. Oh, everything's lit up now. Much nicer. Where am I? Where am I? Hello? Oh my god. When it lines up, it glows. Oh, we are so foolish. Where are we? Too close to the target. The Hanging City. That takes us back up. To our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. Oh, my blood. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct, Clary. Have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they'd violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostics and hopefully locate the problem. Poke, don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Oh my gosh. Where are we? Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The internal is incredibly minuscule. Interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? The implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about nature at this time. Yes, I hope so too. The nature of time. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomena on the High Energy Lab. We're designing the experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Oh. Let's take a look. This shows us where the Ember Twin, what's going on in the Ember Twin station currently. Ooh, it's vibrating. Interesting. I don't have a ship. So that's what that is. Lip, we figured it out. Return warp, status charged. Step onto okay, so we can return. Oh, see? Even that. Departure time 408.9902. Arrival time 408.9901. They weren't joking. Where are we? We're on Brittle Hollow. Interesting. Excuse me? Oh no, we dead. Black hole. Get me out of here. Oh no. There's the Whitehall. And there's the Whitehall station. Right? Where's the Whitehall station? Where's my ship? Duplicate signal. My ship should be here somewhere. Ship. There it is. Whoa. This is crazy. This is crazy. So that can warp you to any place as long as it's aligned with it at that moment. And when we did that, we were aligned with Brittle Hollow. We'll have to look into this in the future, but we gotta finish what we started. That was just a thread we accidentally stumbled on. Oops. Just get back into the ship. Oh, come on. Get on the ship. There we go. Whee! Well, that was crazy. Okay. We're gonna review that and revisit that at some other point. We are going to follow the duplicate signal now. That's Timber Hearth. Sun, Dark Bramble. Is it that it warps to any place or only pairings? So no, it's... Oh. You might be right. That one in particular pairs with Brittle Hollow. You might be right. But only when it lines up with it. The theme is pairing. You're not wrong. I don't think you're wrong in the slightest, Luke. I think you're spot on. Also, perception of things, right? The perception of things. Time, space, all that good stuff. See, this thing here, this is what I'm talking about. What is this? What is this? This is the thing I flew through. I'm gonna go real slow in this. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what that is or what it does. I don't understand. That one I don't understand. Oh no, what's going on, J-Rod? By the way, talk away. J-Rod, talk away. If you're feeling forlorn and you want to, you're more than welcome to open up right now. The whole world's going crazy right now, so why not, right? Okay, so yeah, the signal's this way. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay, let's just double check. Okay. Put away. Launch. Okay, that's the right one. Come on. Oh, oh. Okay. I saw my aunt and uncle's old house and up for sale. It's amazing to see it and what owners have done to it, but also to realize those very unique cabinets are still there. And the stairs that I busted my chin open when I was 5 on my aunt's birthday are still there. J-Rod. When having to help tear down my childhood home, I feel you 100%. Let's see, they made you an astronaut? You haven't blown yourself up? Good for you. Let me guess. Anglerfish? Ha, you got in one? Kinda hard not to. Once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like, take a load off, refill your oxygen tank hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. I want to ask him this question again. It's a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship, the past. Okay, flickering light. Okay. But yeah, dude, I understand the forlornness. Don't you worry, you're not alone, and that is it's perfectly acceptable feeling to have. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Look for a flickering light at the tail. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it before. Big hollow thing. There we go. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I should take my ship to this one. Yeah, oh no. It's not meant for my ship. Not meant for my ship. Okay. Let's back it up. Healed up. Let's go on the journey. Oh, jeez. Okay. So my Christmas Eve's there, and I remember my brother opening up Mario Brothers the night before. We got the Nintendo the next day. Oh, man. Dude. I do. I feel you. I feel you so hard right now. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Where are we? So we're in the core now of that place. Yep, there's the jellyfish that we saw earlier encased in ice. We're here. Trip 4, entry, I'm going to say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Oh, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there, and maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Crazy. I guess I'm going in this thing. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat love Feldspar. They insulate electricity, which is, I'm guessing, very important. Okay. It's gonna lead us back out. So I guess I'm gonna go the other way then. Maybe the other way will take me where I need to go. Which Mario did not come with this set we got? My parents got us the deluxe set. Nice. Dude, that is just warming my heart right now. It's warming the cockles of my heart, as they say. Yes, they do say this, I might add. No, I'm not a crazy person. We'll fill up our oxygen and check out this, because where are we right now? Where does it say we are? We are still in Dark Bramble, okay. Things are getting awfully, awfully red, which is concerning and sad for me. Ooh. Let's refill real quick. I hope we have enough time to do what we need to do. So we went that way. No one should say the cockles of the heart. How's it going, Weeble, by the way? I did not say hello. Hi. How are you, Weeble? I hope you're doing well. Ever say something, then think, that's a saying, right? So you look it up and it's a saying from this. Like a very different time period, though. When my life... Oh, yeah, the whole place is coming down. So he said the jellyfish help insulate from electricity, and I think that's a clue. Or meant to be a clue, right? He wants us to take this down so that we could get that clue. Because everything's gonna go in a minute. It's all gonna blow. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. We smashed so hard into that. Close to supernova. I know. Tripping the Light Fantastique. My whole life is just old sayings. I say things, I'm always like, that's not a word. And then it's like outdated and old word. Like archaic saying. Sorry. I'm going to look at the notes. The notes are going to help me here and figure out what I need to do in the Giants to get to the core. Because I'm getting to the core. We're 100% in this game. Just going to say that right now. Put that on. We unlocked a bunch. Quantum Moon, Quantum Grove, Feldspar Camp, the Frozen Jellyfish, White Station Hole, Northern Glacier, High Energy Lab. Oh my gosh, just so much. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Quantum Shrine, yeah, Quantum Moon. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Earthian has ever been able to land on. Well, we've seen it. We've been on it. Dawn of the first day. Stopwatch started. Construction yard, there's more to see. Frozen jellyfish. Rubbery, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. It's insulation. But no more info on how to get here. They saw something sink beneath the underwater current. What did they see? The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I know my computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. Looks like the module's underwater. Yeah. See purple electricity. Yeah, it's there. Oh. There's got to be some more information that we are missing. And the construction yard's got some stuff it says. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Hold up. Hold up. I think I know. We found my friend played this very recently, told me it was great. Sakanako? Sakanako? This game is brilliant. If you have any inkling to play this game, stop watching. Go play it. And I mean this genuinely, it is an experience. It is incredibly intelligent. It is fascinating. It is with the explorer's spirit. It is romantic. We're gonna crash it in. That's fine. There's the electricity. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta go to the construction site. Maybe not. Just watch this coming down. I don't want to get hit by this. It will come down shortly on top of my head, I'm sure. Gotta go to the construction site. There's the ship from the dude who's Grobble or whatever. Grommel. There's his islands. We gotta find the construction site though. Yeah, these things are all moving. The islands all move. So there's the construction site. Oh, come back. Come back. Keep it rooted. Gabbro. Thank you, Checkman. Thank you. I think I know what I need to do here. I was wondering why it had this. Why did it have this? Look, you can see the jellyfish down there. Why does it have this? That's because when we get picked up, which we're going to in just a minute, we want to land in water. This is going to penetrate the, penetrate it, I think. Maybe we should get up here and it's gonna happen soon, right? Yeah, it's happening soon. Oh my gosh. Woo! I think this is all theory. Oh, okay. This is all theory. But I'm pretty sure that this gets picked up. It's gonna drop. And of course it's big and heavy. And it'll dip underneath. And it tells us that we need to just be, and then we're going to be attached here because of gravity. And it tells us that we just need to land in water, which we will here. I'm guessing. This is all just in my noggin here. Here it comes. This stuff is so terrifying. Get back on here. Whoa. Get back on there. Thank you. This is so terrifying. There's a sense of scale, and you really do have a feeling of mortality in all of this. Let's see if I die. No. I didn't. Can I get through here, though? No, you can't. Dang it, my plan didn't work. What was that? What was that? Did you hear that? What was that sound? That was terrifying. See, the bottom of this island dips underneath the current. That's where my brain's going. Thinking. Oh, jeez. Thinking. They saw an object fall here. Let's read the messages here real quick. These guys built this thing to launch a probe, and Yep, 6 minutes and 18 seconds ago, the long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Here's the piece. Bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is in a definite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Okay, so there we go. There's that. Just seeing if I missed something. It says I did. Projection stone here. Oh jeez. Phone away. This is fascinating. Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoe, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. We're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. What does it say? Oops. Constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollows. Okay, so we need to go to the Southern Observatory. How an object might sink below the current. That's what we need to. Konoe and I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollows Equator. Okay, that's what we needed. No, you actually it does not stop time. You can choose to have it do so. I have not set it to do so. So our next stop's Brittle Hollow. We were there recently. The Equator. Up we go. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Everybody's being safe, staying sane, at least as best as possible. I'm right here for you guys. I'm with you. I'm with you on this. That's why we're having this wonderful journey of death over and over and over again. The inevitability of a sun collapsing in on itself, then expanding greatly, expulsion energy at a rapid pace. That's our life right now. Oh, hello. Okay. So we are at the equator right now. There's the oxygen. There's the town. Oh, ghost. Oh, boy. Oh, it's right there. I almost landed in it, didn't I? Yeah, it's in that building. Oh, someone's been here. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors, but hey, at least I made it here, unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see, I poked around a little. There's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Not terrifying at all. Yep, there it is. How does one get through there? Oh, there. Like so. I don't look at it. Does it disappear? Okay, we're going in, taking the path. Okay. Yeah, we came in. Through that White Hole Station. And let us here. We've gotten no exposition on the ghost matter yet. Not at all. Huh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But, wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I, used up a lot of my supplies screaming down the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head further down below so I can refill my tank. Whoa. Whoa. No! What is going on? The Hanging City. It all collapsed and then reconstituted itself. Gravity cannon. Where's she at? I hear her stuff. Oh, she's down there more. Oof. There you are. Hey, Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. Guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brutal Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see what it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species ever existed. How could I not want to see their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's don't walk. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Cool. What's that? Actually, never mind. You do learn something about the Nomai, though. Love to hear it. Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. It's just north to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learned anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. Me, I'm an archaeologist, remember? The archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberhurst Scott right now, Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any question about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Alright. Ooh, excuse me. Roasted marshmallows. Up! Eat. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Sorry. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, jeez. Hold on. Oh, what? No. Oh, God. No. We have so much to learn. So much to learn. We've only just begun. But we have so much to learn. Jeez, match the speed, match the speed, match the speed. Oh, Jesus, we're overshooting everything. So the side of this. Oh, there's stuff to read. Did I read that already? Or have I not? There's a lot to read over here. Hold on. Did I read all this or no? Oh, we did not read this. Oops. Come on. The trees are moving. Oops. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees move, are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch says, it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Plume is right. The trees do move, I confess. I didn't notice it until I read the notes. Of course they move. They only move, though, when you don't look at them. That's how this works. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within helps you on your journey. We haven't done this one yet. We only did the other one on the giant one. Giant steps. I gotta roll left, right. There you go. The Southern Observatory. Hey, how does one get in here? Down below. Interesting. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend the stairs. Okay, well, that's just the same thing. Wait. Wait. Man. Entrance is down. 2-minute warning, says Lip. Down elevator. Let's take the elevator up. Oh, I know. I've been here before. I've done this before. Oh my gosh. I didn't know what it was teaching me though. It's gonna be a minute. We're gonna all collapse in a minute anyway, so well, let me go that way. We're already in here. Changes things. Roll. Southern Observatory. Oops. Ooh, we are floating around. Everything's gonna end in just a minute. Yep, there we go. Goodbye, world. It's nice knowing you. Chills. Exactly, Lip. May as well watch it already. Made a lot of progress. Making progress. And that's what's beautiful about this game. You're always making progress. You're always learning. There's always so much to gather. Let's keep moving. Always moving. Brittle Hollow is the next place we need to go. And keep doing what we're doing with that stuff. There she is. Let's go. Watching pretty closely, I'm pretty sure that time does not stop when you're talking to other people or reading regular notes. The translating text. Other objects in the background stop moving even. Interesting. So just when translating, not from reading, just translating. Interesting. We haven't been here either. Woo! Woo! I mean, let's take a look, right? We haven't been here either. What is that? Oh, jeez. We're having ourselves a time right now. Don't mind us. Oh, okay. K-ship. Roll. Is that down? Like, come on. There we go. There we go. Thank you, ship. Let's suit up. Don't forget your suit. Ship's not going anywhere. Oh my gosh. That's just terrifying. That's terrifying. Oops. Okay. Whoa, careful. Careful. Collision imminent. Prepare for impact. Oops. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Let's see. Beginning. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Prepare for impact. Oh, snap. Okay. It's just sucking stuff up. Alright. It's gonna be like that. I see. I see. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh my gosh. Nope, that's it. Goodbye, world. I did not expect this. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Oh. Interesting. It didn't say the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before, did it? Maybe it did. Maybe I'm blind. I just got saved, though. Interesting. Let's do the tower. Let's get some quantum knowledge on our hands. Where everything falls apart. Wait. Wait. Okay. So the stuff's getting sucked up into the black hole, spit out into space to the spot which becomes the moon. That sixth moon or whatever it's called. The quantum sixth moon. Stuff's getting sucked up, and it is comprising that. Because we were here before everything exploded, but in space as part of that sixth moon. Oh, man. place above you stands it. If you're making your first pilgrimage, yep, ascend these stairs. But now we can actually ascend the stairs. You know? Maybe. This is so strange. Where are the stairs to ascend them? Maybe you can't hear this one. You have to wait until the end. That's right. It's got to be... Oh, man. There's so much. So much I need to learn. I got a lot. I got a lot to learn. I'm glad you're enjoying Checkman. And thank you, by the way, for being such a great sport in this process. Southern Observatory. This is where I need to be. How do I get in here? Wait, what? Launching the scout. Oh, it's like, hey, you need to put your scout in there. Surface integrity. Oh, okay, that's so you need the surface integrity. Okay, so we have a time limit to get in here. We need to move. I'm starting to understand. It all is starting to make sense, and that's what I love so much. I always talk about this, and I preach this about everything. If a game sets up its own rules and it plays by those rules, discovering them, understanding them, so fulfilling, such a great experience, and it's something we don't do enough in games. Beneath your feet lies the core. Yeah. Yeah. We can't do the Tower of Quantum Knowledge just yet, can we? Yep, the trees are moving. We talked about this. Everything fell apart. So wait, so to ascend the stairs. I want to get in there. I just want to get in. But it says the Southern Observatory, right? So like, isn't that where they talk about how to get into the water? How to get there? I'm so confused. South. Yeah. We had to keep going south. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We gotta keep moving. It's all falling apart. All falling apart. That's why. That's why. This is crazy. What you're doing right now is crazy. Everything's falling apart. Past that. I gotta jump, don't I? Oh, we gotta jump over there. God. Okay. There we go. Ooh, baby. Taking a breather. Yep. starting to believe. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Not what I want to do. Where do I go from here? There we go. It already fell apart. No, surface integrity 100%. I'm not doing something right. I'm missing something. Nope. Nope. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. That was me. And there it is. There it is. The thing that creates the sixth moon. See, there's all the bits of it. The bits and pieces that have fallen apart already. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's explore the rest of it then, I guess. Oh, my ears! I'm an old man. Gotta be ending it soon, actually. It's getting really late. Ow. Oh boy, I'm an old man. Let's see what's here. While we're at it. It's just rock from this thing. That is Brittle Hollow. That's just completely eating itself apart. And those are just... Yeah, I know my fuel's going down. Is that the teleportation place? That might be. That's what it looks like, but I don't know. Oh no. Are you? Are you? We're gonna find out. Thank you for the oxygen. Yeah, this is a teleportation place. Okay. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, don't I have to activate? I had to activate it, don't I? Oops. You have to go down. I don't know why I do it that way, I just do. Don't mind me. Yep. I see. I see. we still have things to see before the whole world collapses on itself. Oh, jeez. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon is a volcano to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friends, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. It also has traveled to places like the thorny bushland. That ethereal sphere within which we fly our ship through must be at the North Pole of this place, Brittle Hollow, for it to reveal the final place. That thing, I'm like, what the hell is that? What is it? That is the sixth moon. The shrine has to be at the North Pole of Brittle Hollow. We were thinking it was at that other place where the white hole is. But we weren't understanding that all the stuff of Brittle Hollow was getting devoured into the white hole place. So, okay, there's a lot. Ooh, interesting. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. It's just a glorified... See, there's the... Yeah, it's just a glorified chat board. It's a bulletin board system. Oops. I meant to not do that. We're just walking around now, since it's all gonna go any minute now. Why don't we just explore the surface? Oh, geez. Nope. Nope. Oh! Or just break our legs and die. Oh my gosh. This is so interesting. I can't sleep because this is on my noggin. I think about this regularly. There it goes. Got work to do. One more time. One more time. I would have had 10 minutes. Oh no, we need to move. Because I want to get to that observatory where everything collapses in on itself. Where is it? There it is. Where is... Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Ship log is updated. We've activated the gravity cannon. Maybe we should call the shuttle home. There we go. Interesting. We have other things to do right now. Take me. There we go. Yes. It's a good shot. Knowledge. It is Lip. It is the same shape as the probe launcher. Okay. I'm not concerned about that right now. Where is... This way. Let's see. Southern Observatory. Gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong about that. You know, the Southern Observatory. Oh, jeez. We gotta figure this out. We gotta get to the Southern Observatory. Oh, I didn't need to do that, I guess. Okay. Crap. Are they both going to the same area? Yeah, they are. Yeah. Okay. Makes me nervous every time. Get up there. This is a conundrum. My brain does not know where I'm supposed to go here. Okay. I guess I can make that jump, I guess. I just don't think I can. I don't feel like I can. But I absolutely can. I can make that jump. Alright. Can't get up there yet. Okay, let's see what's this way. gotta do something here. I bet you I can make it. Just barely. Gotta make a leap of faith. Alright. We made it. Oh, jeez. Am I making it? Did I make it? Where is it? Where am I? Oh, I made it. You can make it. Thank you, Checkman. Thank you. I'm glad I could make it. I was scared. I didn't think I could. I knew this. I knew these had something to do with it. Kasaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. There are cyclones Kasaba typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes them down, of course. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. That wind's up. So that one's going clockwise. That one's going counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Remember that. Counterclockwise. This place. I know, Lip, right? The charm. The character. These ancient civilizations not being some grandiose and dramatized thing. They just seem like people. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly in one small sanctum. Yeah. Should have seen it. Yeah, we read this one already, right? Something past the current. Yeah. Yeah, visit the... Yeah, visit it. We've seen that already. And then this... gonna show us... Yep. That spot right there. Perfect. We just look at the writing there. The threads of that is very interesting. Now we got that answer. Anti-clockwise. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that, the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit the rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. And that she did. Oh, here's her ship, which is gonna get hit by a rock. Slightly terrifying. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, my legs. I was gonna heal that, no big deal. Ooh, something's damaged on the ship. Must have gotten hit. Starboard thrusters. Don't stray too far before exploring inside. Wait, I didn't explore inside? Did I not explore inside? At least I opened the door. Hold on. Let's see if there's more to see. It will tell me. Ubex camp. There is more. Okay, well, let's go do that real quick. We can land our ship. We can just buckle up and go there. I'll do it. No big deal. Oh. It's gonna hit the trees first, though. Don't mind me. And damage our ship, of course. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. That got sucked in. Okay. No big deal. Let's fix things though. Some things are damaged somewhere. On the ship, I'm guessing. Right here. Starboard hull. Where'd the observatory go? Okay, things are falling apart. We need to hurry. I believe you. Now, how did I get in there? Oh, right there. There's the steps. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's this here, right? Steps up. I didn't see the steps. Oof. The activity, everything's just falling apart. Oh, hello. Interesting. So this is our planet here that they're showing. They're gonna show. Once this goes. It's the solar system. This is the planet that we're currently on. This is the giant. That's the Thorn place. Now, what are you? You're way out. See, this is... That's the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon. Converges at a certain moment, right? Anything breaking? How could our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know that the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Send out a probe. We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Malo's idea is clever. We have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Interesting. There's more over there. Jesus. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to the star system. We were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locators built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. Grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star, some system sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Interesting. Thank you for saying. Go back, there's more. There's more. You missed something. I did. I saw a little something right close to the sun. I feel like a window to get there is very short. There's a whole lot to take in. Oops, close the door. No big deal. We're all gonna die anyways. You okay, ship? Assuming everything's falling apart right now. Diagnostics check. How you doing, ship? You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay. Yeah, see, it's all coming apart. That's so crazy. Seven minutes. I mean, let's see if we can get there in time. Cutting it short. Regardless, though, after the sun dies, we have to call it a night. One moving counterclockwise. Clockwise. You're moving counterclockwise. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I thought you were moving counterclockwise. Hold on. Yes, I gotta go from the top. Moving counterclockwise. I'd like you to send me deep down. There we go. Stick with the jellyfish. Stick with the jellyfish. Oh, nope. Not quite right. What needs repairing? There it is. Whoops. Whoops. And more whoops. He's already attached, that's why. We have to get him before they attach. Right? No, they're already... They're already conducting the electricity at that point. Oh, just don't touch them. Okay. A lot to learn here. Holy smokes, we got a lot to learn. It's about to end. That's the music that tells you it's all over. Hang out the jellyfish. We'll swim for a bit. Hold on. Nope. Not a good idea. Okay. Not a good idea. Goodbye. Okay, that's gotta be it. We gotta figure out more next time. Which I think is Tuesday night? I think? Not entirely sure. We'll see. Man.
Yeah, greetings, program!
Well, hey, dude, Checkman, thank you for the follow. We're gonna figure this out. 8 p.m. Eastern time, typically. My Twitter typically update you guys. I have a Discord. I'm not joining those things if you don't want to, but I'm there. I'll let you know specifically. I think it's Tuesday, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's go see somebody to raid, though, okay? Yeah, we'll loop. It's fine. Man. This has been an absolute blast. I love this game very much. It is having a very heavy impact on me, especially during this time. So let's go see who we got. Do 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 do. All right, let's go see. Yeah, it was an absolute pleasure. I'm gonna figure out the jellyfish. We'll get it figured out. Let's go raid Gunstar. He's doing more of his he's doing more of his Game Gear gauntlet. He's playing what, Pac-Man right now? I think. Pac-Man, yeah. So he beat Madden. He knew that was a big endeavor for him. So let's go say hi to him. It is now Nude's birthday. Happy birthday, Nudes! Noodles, happy birthday. The ripe old age of 27. 25. 22. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll be back again soon. We're going to do more of this. We're going to beat this game. It's going to be amazing. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.